No, I kind of thought they'd be here. Hmm. Okay. In call. Hello.
Hello. What was that?
That was me saying hello.
No, but as I got on, I heard uh, a, like a piano or harp or something. Is that the new "You're Getting On" sound? Maybe.
I don't know. Did they change it for Christmas time? Because they change it for Halloween, or at least they changed some sound effects for Halloween. So it didn't sound different to me.
I guess we'll find out when Mom gets on. I just spent 2 hours watching the.
It sounded the same for me.
Yep, it is a different sound.
Is it? It's the same for me. Huh.
Yeah, it's like a like a couple harpstrings or something.
I'm not festive enough.
Mom said it was the same for her too. Yeah, just spent 2 hours watching the Vanquish guilds.
Yeah, I was
of course
listening to...
wearing my headphones, which now hurt my ears, and I'm like, well, I had to take them off for a while.
Y'all only knew about it because I knew about it.
Yeah, well, thank you. And I guess they do the same play 2 years in a row.
Well, I hadn't seen that one.
Yeah, this was new this year. It'll be this year and next year.
Okay.
And then they'll work on a new one. But and I guess this is the first year too. I found out that you can apply to actually be in the theater during the performance. And one of the guys in the chat was saying, "Oh, I was at the performance on the 10th, and he says I took like 200 screenshots, and it was just." I was afraid I was going to do something stupid like stand up and look at my inventory or something. So he says I was too afraid to do anything. but it was pretty well done.
Yeah, that was fun.
A couple of times when it was spooling, but then it kind of quit.
I don't know how they set up the stages, because like they just had the stages like establish themselves, like they just kind of spawned.
There was a lot of chat going on about it. It's the EHT, the EC House. It's an add-on.
Okay.
It's an add-on, and so what they do is it's all scripted, and they have macros. So it's like, okay, hey, do this, and then it just starts loading everything. The computer just does it, takes over, setting up the scene.
Right.
And they just play it like that, which is why somebody said at one point, it's like, why is parts of the house just hanging in the, in the air? And it was like, because they would remove walls so that you could see inside the house if they went in.
Yeah.
So it was really,
the fourth wall is
really
missing.
Done well. Really done well.
Yeah, I think it was better than their last one. I kind of wish I could have paid more attention to it because I was in and out, but...
Well, they've got 19, 20, and 21 is out on their YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. And I mean, they scored it with the Bethesda channel. I mean, like that's pretty big to be able to stream on there.
Right, and they said that I think they had 2 people from Bethesda that participated or helped.
Yeah, they had a couple ESO devs there in the chat, I remember.
Excellent. The old life tradition.
Oh, one of the,
Should you find
I
the
think
old...
a voice actor
Indeed.
did a cameo.
Did they? I mean, like, a couple there sounded very professional. Very, very. The Jakarn one was so on point that it made me wonder for a second. I don't know.
Say the name.
Jakarn, or the actor's name would be I think Steve Bloom voices him.
No.
Well, at the end they introduced all the actors, but they were all, of course, to the screen.
Yeah, it ended pretty much when I was leaving, so I got to see pretty much the end, but then it was like, I gotta go. I almost sat there for an incredibly long amount of time, because my relief, probably why she wasn't there yesterday, was I'm guessing something might have happened to her car, because she was in a new car today, but her new car looks exactly like Brian's current car, and she parked in the exact same spot that he does. So I looked, and it just looks like that he's still there. And I park between, my car is between that car and my security car, and so I just kind of I could have easily assumed that was Brian and sat there for 20 minutes, but I looked over and I was just like, nah, I don't think that's him in there. So, but it looks the same. This is like a small black car. That would have been bad. So, you guys can come to me. You're going to need to pick up your old life. And then we're also going to pick up a new life.
Oh, well, first of all, we probably need a group.
Yeah, feel free to invite me.
Mom is the leader of the group. Mom and I are in a group, so Mom will have to... Okay, so we want to go to the Eastmart. Are you already there, Mom?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
So
you're in a different version of East March.
I went to Mom.
Yeah, it's okay. You guys just pick up an old life, pick up your new life, and then just share the new life with me.
I got All Care Castle.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, feel free to hand it to me.
So pick up. I got the new life, and now I'm gonna go get the old life.
Yeah, old life can't really be shared to my knowledge, so you gotta pick it up yourself. I think you can share it, but you need to go and talk to him, and that's why we just don't even bother sharing it.
They won't let me share it with you, Barry. Did you
Share
already
what?
take it? Castle
I took
Charm.
new life. Yes,
Oh,
I
okay, you
took
got
that
the
on
same
my
one.
So, did you already do old or new life? Kyle?
She shared it, so I'm gonna be doing
I
what
mean,
you're doing.
oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
So we're doing Castle Charm, travel to Alcaire Keep, which I have no idea where it is. It's in Stormhaven, I guess.
Stormhaven to the northwest.
Yep. Let's see. I did the map and stuff. I'm coming. So the new access points came today.
Oh, nice.
Got them switched yesterday. I got the cabinet together. Up on the wall.
Oh, look at your outfit. Wow. Wow.
Talking about bombs.
Yeah. I think it looks good. I don't see that hairstyle a lot.
Oh. I guess.
Perform with other players. What if there are no other players here? I'm guessing they mean like
Go.
everyone else that's playing.
Anyway, I was looking at performance kit.
I got fire.
So I'm twirling knives, I guess. I guess you get these pieces of cloth or something because they've got a robe or something that you can get, right?
Yeah.
Thing. And so I was looking that up in achievements and found out that there's an achievement for doing all the different things in New Life. There's an achievement for making all the things in New Life. I've got that one. But as far as doing everything, I'm missing something about mud balls and belching.
I have no idea how. We can't do anything in here yet.
No.
That's odd. We probably have to hit up the old goat inn first.
Yeah, it's saying perform in the old goat inn. It's not an option.
Non-negotiable.
Don't listen to the lies.
Drink to the ladies.
Okay. Oh, a lot of fire going on.
I got the fire again.
I got fire.
You ready for anything?
Ah! So much fire! Ah!
All right then. Welcome to the Old Goat Inn. Mind your manners, or the Red Guards will kick you out.
Okay, we gotta go back then to the castle. Hmm.
The square.
And still nothing. Oh, you know what? You're right.
Is this the castle square?
Square. I'm such a square. No,
We're just running
it's
back
wanting
and
us to.
forth.
It's wanting us to go back over here for some reason. We were here just earlier, weren't we?
Thank the
Am I
angels
crazy?
today.
It says I can
Do you
do
hear
it
what
here.
happened
All
to
right.
Dabian and Coglin
Then the
Village?
next one
She
says
said
throne
some
room.
stranger
well.
showed up
Oh,
and
no,
got
it's a-
set loose. She was lucky. You don't find people like that every day.
It's good to know the war hasn't taken all the heroes from this world. Gives me some hope we'll get through this.
Okay, now it says throne room. It's kind of odd. I don't recall it ever having us
I
go
don't know
back.
why
into-
it let us do the. Now I can't.
Okay, don't be fire.
I'm gonna-
No, it's gonna be the
I'm
sword
gonna
swallowing.
swallow a sword.
Out of any sword to swallow, I do not want to swallow a Dunmer sword because it's got like edges, serrated. Ugh. Okay. My old life is the Rift.
Let's see, mine is the rift.
Bankerai.
Mine's the rift.
No.
I wonder what dictates where it's gonna be. It's not a loop. I guess it's probably just RNG. Hmm.
Where's my circle? Oh, way at
Yep.
way at the far. I had this one before, I think.
I know this location by heart.
You have to run through the.
The Scobbletons.
I guess I'll ride. As I come in, there's two red skeletons that turn and run inside, and then I have no enemies in the place.
Red Skeleton's funny.
So, why doesn't it show it on the map or where I go?
If it's in
Oh,
Bankerai.
It does. I see.
So yeah, the ESO story that happened to me on Tuesday, I posted it.
Bye.
Hi, bye. And it actually kind of got up there. Usually my ESO posts don't go up there. Usually if I get a decent post, it's Skyrim or something. But, I mean, it got a little over 1,000, which isn't bad. For a post like that. But yeah, basically on Tuesday I was just kind of milling about, and I had a player come over to me and whisper me, and they said that, like, they were like, I remember you from 4 years ago when I started playing. I was a new player, and I needed a bow, and you made one for me. And ever since then, I decided to pay it forward, and now, like, I'm a leveled up crafter that makes gear for new players, like, twice a week. And she has a higher champion point level than me. Like, how?
Ah,
I was like, whoa. All because I bought someone a bow 4 years ago.
yeah. And look what she's done. So, people do this on purpose. Let's just all get together and play different things and make it as unbearable.
I'm not over
as
there, so I
possible.
don't know what you're experiencing.
There's violin, flute, all playing something different. My ears.
No, you know what? You're right. Handpan. What kind of loser plays the handpan?
Oh, I didn't hear a hand pan. Go to that.
It's funny because we play the
Yeah, all those people
handpan.
playing stuff, it's so annoying. Let's get together and play the hand pan.
Yep. Oopsie daisies, that was not what I wanted to do.
Well, I got another bolt of winter storm cloth. Mud balls and swords.
Yeah, we're gonna be using mud balls at some point.
I don't know how to go to the old life.
If it's Bankurai, I'd assume, using my memory from
It would,
recent years, I would say, I think it's over here somewhere. Am I wrong about that?
not on the map.
I don't. Oh, there it is.
Is it where I pointed out?
Ish.
Wow, how did I do that?
Yeah.
How do I recall these things? I might get a new battery pack for my VR, because the one that it's got, something's wrong with it. As soon as Jared gave it to me, of course. Also thinking of maybe picking up like a full body tracking set, which is kind of like a belt and knee pads that you put on. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. I need some giants. Where are giants? Oh, ogres count as giants, don't they?
Yes, and minotaurs.
And minotaurs. Okay, well then, I'm gonna guess you guys have done that already.
Yep. Done with my daily, done with the weekly.
Okay.
Did you do it?
There's an Indrik in the store. Did you see that?
The limited.
Oh.
The
Guess I got
Yep.
solstice.
Oh. I see. I wonder if this is a code that people found. People found something that said solstice in the files. My goodness, we have Mirror, Stone Lore, and Sunken Trove crates all at the same time. I do not recall that happening. 3 crates at the same time. They're getting a bit greedy. New Lifestyles, Winter. Critical Charge, Winter. Winter Meteor. Anyway, I'm gonna need help finding some Minijars if you want to come to me.
I did giants.
Always worth stocking up.
Yeah, I went to Hrothgar.
I went to Rothgar last time.
Are you not finding them, or you want help taking them out?
Both. But I'm gonna look for Minotaurs at the Gold Coast. What the heck?
Was that over Discord, or was that like something fell?
Yeah, that was mine. Hold on. I feel like I'm always running into him.
Might get rough in here. I've got your back.
Except for when you want to.
Nope, that is a wolf. Minotaur!
Huh. Easy.
Gonna be goblins over here, probably.
They don't count.
Nope. Ogres would, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just my luck.
Oh, I didn't have that way shrine.
There's so many things that are surprising me that you don't have right now.
I need mud ball or mud throwing and belching.
Don't get too close to the Enclave. They get mad.
You could craft something nice with that.
I don't know what this is. There's a cooking fire in here. Cozy. Here's a Minotaur. I think there's more around this area. A lot of ruins to hide out in. Unless people have been going through. That is 3.
I have another one back here. For shaman. You're right.
Charmin!
Charmin.
These ones are annoying because the AoEs.
Our Charmin are soft.
There we go.
Something glowing up here on this rock.
I don't see anything.
Oop.
There's a window.
It is eyewitness to the wall. It's a
Oh.
book.
Hmm.
Eyewitness to the wall.
I read it a while ago.
I guess this must be the wall.
Yeah, it's about the construction of this wall. What's on the other side of this wall?
Another man.
You wanna die? Fine.
Look through the cracks. Oh, you can go there now because it's now Westwood,
Because it's the West Wheel.
which didn't used to be here.
No. I don't know why the wall looks much better on this side, but
The gate's different too.
yeah. I can see Kvatch from here, though. How much time do we have for the pursuit? Wow, over 2 weeks. What the heck? That's all I got to do is do the event ticket thing and the boxes.
I guess I'm getting, let's see. Yeah, I've gotten event tickets and some boxes. That'll put me at, I'll have 18 when I get that up.
You'll start seeing people riding that mount around, if you haven't already, I guess.
Hold that thought, I says. I just came up with a rebuttal to the Mundus Lacrymos theory. That old buffoon from Auradon won't be able to get around this.
Okay.
They're my favorites. Finally. Yeah, I kind of miss doing character leveling. Because we could do little stuff with more meaning. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. We could just do, if we do another New Life daily, we're gonna get real tired real fast. So let's try to do, we could just do another, daily here. Or I'll pick it up. You guys can just kind of stay where you are if you want.
Okay.
Fight for the Weald.
Assist the Legion and get paid.
Work for the brave heart.
Okay, I've grabbed one, but I won't share it until I'm there because, and you guys can just port to me. I'm there. Well, I'm at the way shrine at least.
You haven't shared it yet.
Shared. I realized that I had never actually finished the Murkmire prologue quest. I had it sitting there for like, I don't know, 5 years or something. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go back and finish it. It's funny because I remember exactly where I left off, despite it being many, many years. So I did. I think I already told you guys about this though, because I got that memento for doing it. It is a pretty fun one, but also if you do it, you unlock another set of dailies, which I did not expect at all. Because I finished it and I was like, okay, well I guess that's done, and then like as soon as I finished, a bunch of dailies like opened up, and I was like, okay, so I could just keep doing these on repeat. I wonder if there's rewards for doing them.
Well, I guess I had a big long lag spike because you were standing there doing nothing, and all of a sudden you're all gone.
Poof!
So evidently you... Well, I guess I'll get this Nern route then. So where did you go? Is there like, okay, I see. I guess there's a delve or something up
Yeah.
here. Oh, resources. Okay, that was a big lag spike because we were standing there talking, and then all of a sudden, both
Did,
were gone.
Did, like, I lag on Discord?
No.
I'm hearing people still having some server
But
issues.
you were talking, and I was just like, okay, we're not doing anything, and
Careful.
all of a
Careful.
sudden both of you were gone.
I mean, those server issues were just last week. I don't know how fixed everything is. I don't know if I've ever gone this way. Wow, it's almost like we cleared them all because it counted for 2. Oh my goodness. How fast do you think that smoke alarm installment went?
The smoke alarm installment?
Yeah,
Oh, they were done.
because I think I was like aware for a second. I don't know.
Did you hear it go off?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did. I did.
A lot of good that's gonna do. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
I don't know. Your test shouldn't be like, let's see if it wakes him up. He's got to go to work.
They were there to do a job. I mean, we opened the door, he set up his ladder, got up there, jeep, put the screws in to the base, and then just mounted the smoke detector and hit test. And it was like, woo!
Smoke detector goes off, and I'm just like, 5 more minutes.
Yeah. Oop, chest. I'm getting the chest.
That's a lot of gold. What the heck?
Well, they double everything. Oh, yeah. Look at the bags, but we can't take it.
You can't. All I can get is seaweed. And for some reason,
See a sack.
For some reason, this one's stealing. I don't know why.
Ethel. Wait, there's something here I can steal from? What? What is it? The desk?
I can steal from one of the
Yeah.
sacks.
Oh, what? Yeah. So it's like
I don't know why it's stealing.
bitter. Like a bad.
You like hit 3 people at once.
Oh, I think we did it far. Yeah, you're supposed to get I think 100% experience points. We're all. Do we get extra?
It'd be nice if I had another character. Incoming! Yeah, turn around. Get out of here.
Do you have 9 characters?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. I think I might have 8, so I might have 1 more space. But that's just like, and I guess I could buy a space.
My up point.
Oh my
I mean-
gosh. I don't have... What did I do this?
I don't know. I guess we might as well fight the Delve boss too, because we might want to check it off. Is this Delve black on the map for you? If you zoomed out once.
Where are we? Oh,
Fort Calovia.
it's white for me.
Yeah, the entrance would be like right here.
Gotta zoom out once. Erase my. Oh, it's
I
way up
did.
at north.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
did. Now
Sorry,
I went
come
too
on.
far.
Get out of it. Go in. Yeah, now go out once. It's up near the top.
Yeah, it's white.
That's odd. You're an anomaly. Okay, I don't know, because I always seem to go by and get it. I could have sworn we've got it for you, like, 30 times now. The Infinite Sky Shard.
It's like right here inside the door.
Alright, so, can you guys manage to step on one of these? Without
Step
falling
on-
to your death?
Probably not. Okay. Now what?
Because I want to like shield us as we go down. So give me a second. All right. Ahem. On the count of 3, I'm gonna shield us and we're gonna drop.
Walk off.
Yeah. I also just checked to make sure I have my ultimate. We're good.
Or right click on, put the shield in.
Hey, she doesn't have to. It doesn't matter. We're all going to the same place anyway. 3,
Our doom!
2, 1, go. Ah. Hey! There goes my ultimate. Okay, let's try to get the boss. Not this way. Here's the boss.
The best of Dark Company now, fool! Where's the Legion go? Tell me. Every mercenary in Dark Company fights to their last breath. Never surrender this fort.
There we go.
You don't need to surrender. We're taking.
All right. Oh. Bear trap. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for any more bear traps. Well, they drop off, but it's meh. Okay. Return this and see if we get a good style page. Or a script I already have.
We got a big beaver dam.
Yep.
Guess they're just fine.
I saw a video recently of like a domesticated beaver like in someone's house, and it's like trying to clog up a hallway by gathering anything it can find, toys, whatever. It's just like grabbing it and just like trying to block it off. There ain't no river there.
It's gonna go in the bathroom, plug up the drain.
Yep.
Ooh, stroke.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Oh.
You have a counterfeit edict or something? If you have your companion out, you're gonna get in more trouble. I have to remind you that stealing is bad. Swiper, no swiping.
Let's see, Mary says, good eye. I never would have spotted that.
How'd you get it?
She said nothing. I crouched down behind her and stole it.
Well, that's incredibly sneaky.
Good eye.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
What did I get? Oh, I got a Strozmacaw treasure map. Guess I haven't opened crates I got.
Does that robe always glow?
It has parts of it that always glow, yeah.
If you're talking about the icy bits, that's the Stalrim. I think I said last time it was metal, and I was actually just doing some research, and it's not metal, it's actually just magic ice. I guess that's just really, really strong and used as metal. But yeah, it makes great armor and weapons.
God grab the butterfly.
Okay, back down to Skingrad, marking it. Uh, 67% off Gold Road purchase. What the heck? Like, how cheap is that? Let's see. Gold Road is currently like $14. 14 bucks. Oh my gosh. From 40 to 14. And you can once again pick up every single chapter in the entire game for 20 bucks right now. Every chapter.
Should have waited.
Yeah, I should have waited.
You brought Constable Pascal to justice, didn't you? That poor man.
Oh, that. All of my tasks.
Yep. A script I already
we
had.
had one quest
We did. Why?
because I turned in the one with the lady and I got. Maybe I had turned it in before.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you had a mirror more.
The grants.
Nothing worse than a bad thief. Someone call the guard.
Who said that?
Uh,
The lady's voice
I
something
wasn't-
about thieves caught with the hand in the biscuit. That's
I wasn't stealing anything. It wasn't me.
I know, but they weren't confronting me.
No, there's a noob kind of walking around back
Oh wait,
there a little
I
bit.
got now I can turn something over here with Legionnaire. They have a white arrow also. I helped defeat a Miramar incursion. Boy,
You got so much stuff that you didn't know you had to turn in.
no. Of course, now you get bound scripts too.
Yeah, it's good money. It's like 1,000 each if you already have it, and that's just like, again, I don't know how that's affecting the economy. It means that people are making way more gold. Ugh.
Okay.
There's probably a lot more new players right now, let me tell you. Taking advantage of the sale. The starter islands are probably pretty stuffed. 40% off all select crown packs. Oh boy, right after I grab some. That's what Enchantress says always happens to her. She grabs some and then boom, suddenly a sale like right after. I gotta figure out what other endeavors I'm gonna do. Probably improving and weapon abilities. Looting, looting items, that's pretty difficult.
Yeah, you have to loot riskier things. I am a lot better at pickpocketing though now.
Yeah, probably way better than me. I'm pretty bad, and then when I get caught, they yell at me, and then I just run away crying. They're like, you know, nothing worse than a bad thief, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Not only did I not get the stuff, but also you're calling me bad. You're being really loud about it. Not everyone needs to know that I tried to rob you. You don't need to make a big deal out of it.
I mean, yeah, I could, if I wait, if I'm patient, I can get 100% chance.
Oh my goodness. I think 85 is as high as it gets for me. But I'm not like using any. I mean, like what? You're a Nightblade, right? I wonder if that helps at all. Like a passive or something.
Yeah, and I think I put some stuff towards it. I don't know.
My more dubious character is Necromancer, so I don't really have any sneaking perks that I know of. You can do that in the champion points menu though, I guess. So that's another thing.
Kind of like the forcing locks. I haven't been back.
Mm.
I guess it would help me open them faster sometimes, but I can usually do masters on the first try.
If you do get into forcing locks, then you gotta remember that it doesn't count as picking a lock. I learned that the hard way. I was like, oh, but I picked 5 locks. No, I did not. I forced them, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
So...
Alright.
GG's.
Good time.
Yep.
Friday.
Friday. I'm exhausted and it's getting colder.
Yep.
Not up here. It's nice up here, but
Yeah, your room was like 84 this week.
yeah. And I turned the, well, it depends on when I go to sleep, but I turn the heater off.
Well, I'll see that. It'll run till some point and then it goes off
Yeah.
for a couple hours or something. And then it comes back on and heats it up.
You don't gotta monitor. You're like, let me see when Kyle fell asleep here. According to this.
Well, it's weird because our room will be in the 60s in the morning. And the living room's in the 60s. And Jared and Michaela don't like their rooms warm, so it never heats it up. So the only other room that the thermostat looks at is yours, and it's like, it's 80, so I don't need to run at all. So our room stays cold now.
I think
it can't turn on for just 2 rooms.
I think last week it was too hot even for me, because I remember, yeah, I think it was like maybe Sunday. I was streaming and I was like, it's too hot even for me, and I don't even think I had the heater on.
I think that was
No,
the
it was
day that
warm
I
day.
ended up turning the air conditioner on.
Yeah, because it was just a warm day, and I was like, so I was streaming because I couldn't have my fan on because I don't like having that on when I'm streaming. It makes too much noise. So I was just like sweating. I mean, like, yeah, it was pretty much like the hottest summer day. That was rough. Even for me.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Hey, tomorrow. I think you had a good time.
Same. Love you.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Night. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how difficult it is to find something to do after doing New Life. This happens every year, and I keep forgetting every time. Because generally, a quest is going to take our full playtime, right? I mean, like, sometimes we're lucky if a quest just like goes a little bit over our playtime. But if we do a new life daily, that's already digging into our time by like maybe 10-15 minutes. And so then the rest of it, it's like, okay, well, I got 45. I gotta figure out what we can do. It gets a little bit stressful. I didn't have any plans this time around because I wasn't thinking about it. Anyway. So I'm just gonna, get the elephant out of the room. I'm sure everyone's been, thinking about, like, you gonna talk about the news? And, not really. There's not much to discuss, about, like, about the, what's gonna be going on in next year. I mean, I think it took a lot of us by surprise. Not the devs, though. But it's something that I not only can just not, I don't want to discuss it, but also it's like, there's not much to even discuss. It's basically just kind of like, they're going back to before I even played, doing like updates at their leisure, kind of, where it's just kind of like if they feel like they can fit a thing, like a big thing in, they're gonna do it, but they don't really feel like they can right now. I definitely didn't take the news as well as other people who I kind of felt were off their rocker. Same thing back in 2023 when they said they weren't going to be doing a Q4 zone. I was the exact same way. I was like, hello, this is not good. And then everyone was like, it's fine. And it was like, okay, well, it was okay, but I would have preferred Q4, stuff. And, now it's just kind of like that, but pretty much the end point of that, where it just kind of seems like it's bad news all around, but everyone's like, this is good, though. So I got very frustrated. We'll see what it does. I mean, like, at this point, I said I wasn't going to talk about it much, and here I am talking about it. There's already, a bunch of stuff to do, and I'm lucky enough to actually have not done a lot of it. Because I've been putting off a bunch of quests. I've got a lot of base game quests that I have never done. I've got a bunch of DLC quests that I have never done. And as you know from our adventures last Sunday, I don't have a lot of veteran trials done and stuff. I'm all new to that. So I have that all waiting for me. A lot of people don't. So I kind of feel bad for that. But I don't understand how this is going to be a positive thing. I can definitely see player numbers dipping significantly next year, and then maybe going higher upon the next large update, because they will have two things. Whenever this new large update happens, if it does, they would have like supposedly fixed the bugs right? So that you get the people who are like, oh, it's fixed now, and the base game's polished. And then you have a new thing, a new like actual zone to go to. So it's like, oh, it's a win-win. I could see the player base, really escalating after that. So at this point, I think they're just kind of like, I see it as a pit stop. And they said don't see it as a maintenance year, and I just think it's the only way that it can be taken, because if you're seeing it as not a maintenance year, then you might be kind of demoralized about what the outcome is going to be, because if you don't see 2025 as a maintenance year, and you're perceiving everything starting to, like, the player base starting to tip off, maybe, then you're just then instead you're thinking, oh, this is the new normal. You're right. So and it is the new normal, but like what I mean is next year is, from what I understand, going to be it's going to be more boring, right? Because it's going to be like, oh, you're doing base game polishes, and you're doing bug fixes, and all of that's going to be really boring to experience, right? When the bugs are fixed and the stuff is polished and the new stuff starts actually coming out, like hopefully a new zone at some point, then that's when things are going to be looking good. But if you're just seeing the bug fixing and polishing old content as the new normal, then you're not gonna have a very hopeful view of the future. You're just gonna be like, you're just gonna do this forever? Like, what? So there's been a lot of back and forth. For a lot of people, they were just kind of like, ESO's super struggling. Other people were saying, no, look at the stats, ESO's doing fine. I don't know. I have no idea. But I can say that I can't fully bring myself to believe that it's doing badly, because they are selling just tons in microtransactions at least. So it's also the crunch, right? Devs having to do a DLC every year is a lot of crunch. So we might end up going to the every other year format in case of like zones. I don't know. I mean, that increases longevity, it increases quality. It was pretty much always going to happen, because, I mean, like, as Minty even said when we were playing Overwatch last week, it was something like, I can't believe you guys get an update every year. And I were thinking, like, yeah, we're really lucky, because that's just a lot of crunch. So it was really only a matter of time until that fell apart. So it is true that chapters are no longer going to be a thing. Though I do believe that can be misconstrued very easily as, oh, we're not getting any more zones in the future. And that's not really what they mean. But I'm not going to say that there is going to be a zone next year. I don't think that we can make that assumption. But if you're a really old ESO fan, then you know that, like, say, Rothgar was before chapters. Rothgar, basically, for all intents and purposes, is a chapter, right? It's got a long zone story. It's got 6 delves, 6 world bosses, 2 public dungeons. It's basically a chapter, and if someone were to assume it was, I wouldn't blame them. But it was created before chapters were a thing, before, like, they had that dedication to making stuff every year, I guess. So maybe, again, like, if we're going, like, pre-chapter, we could always get stuff like Rothgar every now and then. On a more optimized, positive note, I guess, they said that they were kind of looking at a more Craglorn-esque model for zones. I don't know if that means that they want to make an old zone to be more Craglorn-esque, or if they want to make new zones to be more Craglorn-esque. But I can say that amongst all this really gutting news is that that's a bright spot, because Craglorin is my favorite zone, and I mean I said that during the interview that I did at QuakeCon. It's just my favorite zone because, well, I think the reasons I gave it QuakeCon were because of like the lore and the culture that is in Craglorin, all those different civilizations. But another reason that I like Craglorin is because it's kind of a little bit of a step up, right? You get a little bit more dangerous content, more fun stuff to go through, and it's, you know, it doesn't stick to the general format of 6 of these and 2 of these. It's kind of out there and different, and also more focused on difficult play, and that's something that I said I always wanted to see a little bit more of. So if they wanted to do more difficult content, I'd be up for that. Because, yeah, I mean, like, sure, going through the overworlds can get kind of dull. Just kind of stomping everything. So, are they doing more, like, zones in the future? Are they doing more classes in the future? What are the plans? They have openly stated that they still intend to do those things. Now, we don't know at what extent, right? Like, you could put out a map, and you could put out a class or whatever, but we don't really know when, right? They didn't say next year or whatever. So it's all just kind of a little bit more vague, and it's left a lot of room for fans to kind of fill in the vagueness and the silence with panic and confusion. And I kind of added to it myself, you know, because that was really rough news to get. But they said something about releasing. They didn't say next year, but they said that, like, their new format of doing seasons is that seasons would, you know, add content every time, be it like with new quests, revamps to old zones, and they said something about releasing, I think releasing zones over time or something in fragments. And I brought this up with other ESO players, asking what that means, because I just don't understand what that would mean. How could you release a zone over several seasons? How do you do that? And the only person to actually give me an answer that I still don't understand is that they were like, "Oh, you could just release the subzones and then add more subzones." But, like, how? How does that work? Say you release, like, the Gloommire or something in Blackwood, and it's like, okay, sure, you've released that. I guess a better way to do that was, you know, let's you know, this is a great example. Let's take the Dawnwood is probably the best example. So let's take the Dawnwood and say, oh, this is a subsection, right? You get this during a season. Great, this is the fragment that we receive. How do you keep people from leaving? Would you set up a wall, like an invisible wall? Would you set up a big fence? Like, what would you do? I mean, like, granted, you have you've got the wild burn here, but the wild burn you can still traverse. But I'm just thinking, like, in general, how would you keep players inside of a subzone, right? I don't get it. Now, what I would another way to go about it is maybe like release the entire zone foundation and then add to it over time. I don't know. I'm still really in the dark.
Sister. Mother gave us coin.
You're
We should
impossible.
use it.
She meant for us to buy a home.
They're like speaking over each other.
You're impossible. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
So yeah, it's all just kind of like I do not know. And they said they aren't going to tell us until like they're not going to tell us for another 4 months. And that kind of worries me a little bit because they're like, okay, well we'll tell you more information about what you're going to be getting literally right before it happens. And it's kind of like, okay, well why not let us a little bit, why not inform us a little bit more on what this even means before then? Because telling someone something like right before it happens is kind of like, okay, you don't have time to you don't have time to complain about it, you don't have time to misconstrue this, we're just going to release it. And it's like, the longer you wait, the more people are going to misconstrue what they don't have, you know? People are going to misconstrue everything, and because I'm already unsure and confused, and pretty much just resigning myself to thinking that there's nothing of value. We'll get some quest lines. They said like, oh, you'll get some quests and whatnot, but I don't really know how I feel about that. I mean, it'll be fun to get quests, but quests will only take you so long. You'll do some quests. That's like an hour each probably. You might get like 8 hours of quests to do, but that's just 8 hours. That's 8 hours of new stuff. And when it comes to a zone, zones are different than quests because zones, well, for one, have quests, but outside of the quests, it also adds a lot of obvious, like, oh, it's the Elder Scrolls, I can travel and explore and look around and get a feel for what's going around me. You don't get that with, sorry, hold on. You don't get that with quests. Not really. Quests are so specific. That's kind of why I'm annoyed. Is because it's like a quest is a you're in, you're out. That's it. Like when it comes to a zone, I wander around and look around and I think to myself like, as a lore fan, it just feels very different. I can see something and I can judge the age of it maybe, and I just feel differently about how things look and are depending on what I know. And I don't know, like a quest is just kind of it's like a fancy dinner. It's good, but it's only for like one night. So I don't really know how I feel about it. And that's kind of why I'm a little bit meh about like, oh, but you're getting lore, but it's like, yeah, but how much, you know? How much? A lot of this is to fix bugs. Bugs of which I really don't, like, I've never seen them before. So you can understand why I'd be a bit frustrated. I don't know if seasons are going to be paid for. Like, if you had to pay for them. I don't know if they're going to come with ESO Plus. If you do, I'm going to assume that they will be paid. I'm going to assume, like, maybe a season... We might get, like, 3 or 4 a year. I'm not sure.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
And if that's the case, then you could probably expect the season to be, like, $10 each.
Stop buying things.
So that cumulatively, you're going to end up spending money for a chapter.
She meant for us to buy a home.
Because a chapter a year is $40. They're probably just going to divvy it up. But I definitely, like, even I was thinking, like, I guess I have other MMOs to go to in the meantime. Which, obviously, is not something I would prefer at all. But it was just that level of desperateness, because it's like, I look forward to, when content comes out, I kind of have my own method to keep that content going for a year, and then by the time that, you know, the new thing comes out, I do it again, and I just kind of refresh. I won't argue that people have been saying that the format for chapters was getting a bit stale. I won't argue that. I've said that a few times, that I'm surprised a lot of players are just kind of tolerating this general format of getting 6 world bosses, 6 delves, 2 public dungeons. I'm perfectly okay with it, but I was thinking, I'm surprised that everyone else is just kind of taking it, because if people are just kind of playing for the gameplay and not for the world building, I would be kind of bored if I was doing that. I'm gonna be honest, because you would just be kind of like, yeah, this is just the usual. And I guess that is the case. A lot of people are just getting bored of that and want something spicier. But I don't know. Vampire lady is looking at me funny. She's kind of getting a little close. Little bit close. Alright, not so close to my neck, please. Okay, I prefer the neck. Anyway, there's a lot to do in this game, and also, like, I'm sitting here at 9,000 hours, and I play it non-stop, you know, and so it's kind of my fault. Oh, she's got, like, a cool red teleport. Whoa! It's really my fault for, you know, being this low on stuff to see and stuff to do, and I'm lucky enough that I actually have a little bit more, but I guess when you're, like, living in a place and you're so used to constantly getting updates. Plus, I was just really looking forward to something happening next year, because, like, things are tough enough as it is, and I needed something to hold on to, and then suddenly it was like, you don't get that. And it's like, well, then what do I get? How am I gonna keep my streams going? How am I gonna keep everything entertaining? How am I going to teach new lore if there is no new lore? And there will be new lore. I was pretty upset about this on Blue Sky, and I had a dev reply to me being like, there's gonna be good new stuff. There's gonna be new lore. And it's like, I get it. I mean, like, I think there's probably gonna be some fun books laid about, maybe, for the quests and whatnot, but I don't know, like, is it gonna be enough? Part of me wonders if there was a I'm not starting any rumors here, Alright? I do not want anyone to say that I started this. Because I'm not saying anything happened. But it should be noted that a few things happened recently. I don't think the server crash is related to anything. That's a little bit conspiracy. But, ZeniMax Online Studios did just unionize, which is great, right? Unionizing is great. It means that your workers, you know, they get more rights and they can demand less harsh working conditions, etc., like crunch, right? And also around the exact same time, a bit before, the North American ESO meetup was spontaneously canceled, and no one knew why. Right? It was like, okay, well, suddenly it's canceled, just like out of nowhere. They didn't even really give a reason. Canceled. I'm kind of wondering if there was something planned for next year. I don't want to start anything. I'm just saying, I'm kind of wondering if they were working on a chapter and it just got too bad and they unionized, and then it was like, okay, well, the crunch is just too much and we need more time to work on these DLCs. So they might have decided, okay, we won't do any chapters anymore. We won't do this next year. We're going to spend a year doing things that we can manage, fixing bugs, polishing base game. And so we're going to not do this chapter, and we're going to put it off to 2026 or whatever. And we're not going to release it under the name of a chapter. But I'm just thinking, like, why would they cancel the North American event suddenly, just like boom? And then at the same time, they're like, now we get better working conditions, so we're not being pressured to release things every year. I don't know, they might be related. And it's good. It's good that they're not being, like, slaved away. And I think that, like, every gaming company should unionize because of all the shit that's going on in the industry. I'm just wondering if that is what caused it, you know. And if that's the case, it kind of makes me sad that they had been, you know, pressured so much to release these. But also, you know, also there comes the sudden disappointment of going, oh shoot, I didn't know that we were losing this. I kind of wish I knew earlier that we were losing this, you know? I kind of wish they gave us a hint, and they were like, we're going to be changing things next year, right? I wish that they would have said something 6 months ago. And so we could have, like, emotionally prepared for the train that hit on Tuesday morning. Now, the mood you're getting here in this stream is probably very different from the mood that you've seen from various YouTube channels and podcasts, where they're all probably optimistic, aside from a few that I know are being very doom and gloom. I'm not being. There's like 3 different parties here. There's the party of going, everything's great, this is a great idea, and I cannot wait, and I'm really happy for these changes. And then you have another party that says, this is bad for ESO, and it honestly signals the end times and the apocalypse. And then you have the third party, which is just kind of me sitting in the corner, like, staring into space, realizing that we're not getting a zone. And I'm not saying it's the end of times, right? I'm not saying like, oh, the game's dying. I think that it might be a healthy change for the game in the long run. I think that maybe 2025 might suffer in terms of player numbers, but then like after fixing everything, 2026, if they release a zone, it could skyrocket. It might be a good business strategy, right? Play the long game. But yeah, I'm still upset. I definitely don't see player numbers going up at like any significant amount next year. I personally do not understand. what people are saying when they're like, "Oh, polish off base game, it looks like crap." It doesn't. Just looks a little bit older. Yeah, and sometimes the outfits, they look like body paint. I get it, but it's older content, right? I've played older content in World of Warcraft, and you know what? I think they also updated those, but it's still older, and it's gonna look older. And you know what? When I first did that older content on World of Warcraft, it looked great to me because I didn't know it was old. I just played the game. How many new players are actually turned off by how Canarthi's Roost looks? It looks great. At least even from my veteran eyes, you can still like take great pictures there. You're seeing architecture that you've never seen before. I don't get it. I do not understand it. I mean, yes, it's you got repeatable models, and the textures can be a bit blurry. But it's just like, that's just what happens. You play Overwatch and you're like, oh, this is one of the older skins. You know, you can kind of tell a little bit. Maybe that is a little less polished because it's older. But they don't need to spend a bunch of time to fix that. You just think, yeah, it's older. I can't believe people think it looks bad. I mean, these are Elder Scrolls fans. Did you all play Morrowind? Did you play Daggerfall? Fuck. Did you play Oblivion? And how did you stand those models? Oh my god. I just don't know about spending so much time trying to polish off how base game looks when it's like we could be putting that effort towards expanding the Elder Scrolls instead of focusing on stuff that people say they care about, but it's like, I doubt you care much about that. How many times? I mean, I get it, and people are telling me, oh, you're gonna want to go back to Deshaun and Stonefalls. It's like, you know what would make me want to go back to Deshaun and Stonefalls? If they released some extra content for those zones, maybe like dailies. And you know what? They might do that, but they don't need to spend time polishing off models and whatnot. That's not necessary. Add some content. I'm good with that. You know, I'm okay with that. I think that makes sense from a newer player standpoint, because you could even like be more excited by new content that you see because you're like, oh, I can play these. I don't really think they care about how it looks. Literally, the most base game thing that happens in base game is the repetitive models. That's something that I wouldn't mind if they, but like, they're not gonna remodel, you know, 300 different things at all.
Stop that, you bloodthirsty skeever!
I've seen people say, that, like, oh, maybe they're gonna make Morno look better. Black. Why'd you do that? But, like, Morno looks fine. They're like, oh, look, they're gonna make Stras M'Kai look more like it does in Redguard. We're lucky that Stras M'Kai looks enough like Redguard as it does. Ridthar Ridatu. But yeah, I mean, like the thing about Stras M'Kai is that it, you know, I don't think it's the same like size ratio, but it looks very, you know, very close to like how it does in Redguard. It's just not very green. In Redguard, it's pretty green, black. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing to really complain about. I don't think they're gonna go back and do that. They're gonna focus on other stuff. I'm pretty sure. But maybe if they decide to go back and touch up these islands for new players, perhaps. But I don't see them really caring all that much. Here's a few things that I think that they should fix as long as they're going to be doing this. Because I do care about some stuff getting fixed. One is that I want them to fix this. All right, I think everyone does, and I get that. Like I was just talking about Strauss Mackay and how meaningless it was, but this is big. Eastmarch is a problem. This needs to be fixed. They gotta figure out a way to make Eastmarch work on the map without, you know, swallowing Winterhold and Blacklight at the same time, which is a big problem. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I just feel like they should. Making Skuldafn a private instance would be nice, but they shoved a Way Shrine in here, like, for God, I don't know why. So I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I think they should. That's number one. Literally, like two big areas are having issues because of this Eastmarch positioning. Secondly, I want them to fix some things that go on with models on occasion. You probably know what they are if you've seen them, but they're pretty big things that can happen with some models. I dare not mention or you cannot unsee. That'd be nice to fix. I wonder if the Colossus is back. I doubt it. Why is my Chrome not wanting to work? Twitch is being weird. It's not letting me load anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, drops are on. Did I get a drop? Oh my god, I got drops. What? Oh, I got the Vanquish Holiday Party drops. That's pretty cool. I'm going into my dashboard to fix a couple of things. Also, thank you, Cas Peluso, for the follow. That was a few days ago. I wasn't even live. Still missing. Still missing. Has anyone... I mean, like, I've even reported this. Still missing. Alright, well, let's open the Ouroboros. Oh, I've got two, that's right.
Will you try again? This could be your lucky day.
This could be your lucky day.
Rewards wait within the crates. You have no crates right now, but you can purchase one. Until next time.
Until next time. Got 29 gems. I could, well, I'll hold on to that. Yeah, Stone Lures are in. Sunken Troves are in. So, like, you got a lot of stuff going on here. lot of stuff in the store right now. I don't know if this is them being like, oh, look, you know, there's a sale on crowns. We're all being so generous. Or if they're just being desperate. I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit underwhelmed by their promise of revisiting, like, oh, well, we're gonna revisit certain characters in certain quests, but it's like, okay, but these characters in quests were from base game, and they're good, but I'm more of a DLC person. We see quests repeated from, you know, base game characters all the time. I mean, come on, like, we see Laurent all the time, Stibbins, we see Raz on occasion. We've got Jakarn again. But if anything, people just kind of wish that Jakarn did not come back. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think what would be like a character that I want to see return. Like a base game character that I want to see return. I like the Wilder Queen. I wouldn't mind seeing more if they want to do that. Stormy Eyes? I'm pretty sure he was okay, right? I did these quests like a lifetime ago. Maybe we should do them again. Stormy Eyes was that like Dreamwalking Argonian and Eastmarch. He was pretty cool. I like him. He'd be pretty cool to revisit. I know that he's not a base game, but I think bringing Aarox back would be really great. I think everyone liked Aarox. What I really enjoyed about Aarox was that he obviously had a very funny, ironic thing going on, right? He's this very small character that acts very big because he's used to being very big, and I like that. It's obviously kind of funny the way that he speaks is funny, but it's he also served as a definitely a way to guide the plot. He had interactions and also like beef with certain characters, and so he would bounce off. He would bounce off like your enemy, right? You both shared a common enemy, and he also, he would also be good for giving a dangerous perspective on certain things. So I liked Aarox because like he didn't really just seem like he was there to be funny. He was funny, but also he had a real story going on. He had a real internal, like, actual guided storyline for himself, and he was important to the plot in the world around you. So he kind of hit all the notes and didn't just kind of feel like a marketable plushie. But I'd buy a plushie of him. So I wouldn't mind seeing him again. But the thing is, though, it's like if you see a character again, you want the character to fit into the narrative. Otherwise, you just kind of feel like it's fan service, and it can go awry. A good example of this is Jakarn in High Isle, where Jakarn kind of seemed he didn't really seem to be there for any other reason but to be there, and he had like one personality trait. Because when you just add a character for the sake of having the character, and you don't actually like expand on the character at all, then you just you run them dry. I'm trying to think about like what's a character that, I mean, Evely had the same problem in Blackwood, where Evely was just kind of there to be there, whereas in Hrothgar she actually had an actual thing going on. And it's not like it didn't make any sense for Evely, because obviously Evely's main character driving force was kind of it was just kind of like A to B during the Hrothgar quest, and there wasn't that much for her to dwell on in Blackwood, so it didn't really feel unnatural. It kind of felt like she was growing up, and you met her when she was growing up. That being said, I'm trying to think about a character that really got expanded on, like that got brought back in future content. I feel like there was somebody. I'm actually not sure. I just felt like I had someone in mind. I'll keep thinking. Oh wait, hold on. I think we have 2 healers. That's good. I mean, Verandis is an okay example, right? He's in base game. I don't remember exactly how like frequent he was in base game, and how like really his role, I don't remember much, but I'm pretty sure he shows up, right? Because like House Ravenwatch is there, and then Greymore and Markarth took him and just like they did a great job expanding on him. That's a good example, I guess. You just see the character from another angle. Catfish. Oh, I guess seeing Baragon was good, but he was already a DLC character though. But Baragon was fun. I mean, like, I didn't really, you learn more about like his past and really having a character arc for him, but that was fun at least. Oh, wait. I think I put it together. It's Cadwell. Cadwell is who I was thinking of this whole time. That was it. That feels good. That's like a scratch on my brain that I just finally itched. Cadwell, because you do elsewhere and you're like, holy shit, like I think of him as completely differently, right? He's completely different. I think that it was a very interesting way to handle his character. Very fun. So I think Cadwell was done really well. So yeah, but it takes a lot to if you're gonna bring back a character, you gotta have a good reason to do it. And I know that, like, this is probably an incredibly controversial opinion, and something that I don't say often because it can be misconstrued, but when it comes to the Elder Scrolls, I see the Elder Scrolls as world first, characters second, right? In my perspective, I definitely see it as, like, what's most important is how the world develops and expands. And the characters and how the characters are like written inside of it, that obviously you need to have the world out first and the characters come after. So to me they're less important. So like to me I don't really dictate like how well a character is written for the Elder Scrolls, because the main character is who you are. I mean, obviously, though, they're important. I just definitely don't see it as important. So when it comes to, like, them saying, hey, we're going to be focusing more on our characters, I'm just kind of like, but the world, though. Are we, oh, we're going already. don't know why my mouse seems to like overshoot for some reason. There's something going on. I wonder what my inventory looks like. Yeah, my god. I'll sell it the first opportunity. Oh god, I wish I had someone to talk to. I keep this banner up. Sorry about the banner, guys. They said they'll fix it next year. Ow. Ow, hey, ow. What was I thinking? I'll have peace in our God's house. I see this chamber. More of them. Remember, a dragon is just a really big cat. I forget where that's stated. I want to say like varieties of faith. Nope. There's somewhere. I was thinking it was probably varieties of faith. Maybe I spelled it, or maybe I wrote it wrong. Where it makes a reference to like Khajiit just kind of seeing dragons, at least like ancient Khajiit. I don't know, seeing dragons as really big cats. And it's funny that they don't really make a distinction, or at least they compare the two, because it's not the only place it happens. I can think of at least one other place where dragons are compared, actually two places where dragons are compared and associated with, like, cats. So that should be taken note of, I think. One of those places being the Capotoon, which are, you know, the tiger dragons of Akavir. I think, like, what, they hunted the tiger people until they, like, became them? I forget. I'm not the smartest Akavir guy. And then, there is the, then there's the Nidic word Tosh, from some Nidic dialect. And Tosh basically just means, it can mean a few things, I think, depending on the context. It has three, what seems like completely different meanings, which is, tiger, and dragon, and time. So it's kind of like those are all kind of like synonyms. They're all related to each other. Obviously, like, you're starting to see a pattern here. Like, why are these things associated? Well, like, how are they close? Oh, hey, there's my add-on. Would you look at that? And then obviously you have Toshraka, which is like the leader of the Capotoon. And, you know, his name is literally Toshraka, right? Tosh means dragon and tiger at the same time. And also time. A lot of weird stuff happening there. I'm just healing with her. He's tired of us. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Where's the tank? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man? If I didn't have reviving barrier, we'd all be dead. What the heck? Was he with us? Oh man, I jumped right into it. Blah.
On your knees. Gold Mandos.
Ow. Get ready. I wasn't ready. It's a little bit more. I'm almost there. Got it. Frozen Tomb probably any second now. There we go. I'm going to apply Reviving Barrier for everybody here. Frost Breath. %. Ugh. Someone's down. Come on. Really close. There we go. I probably won't need to use Reviving Barrier. We're probably just gonna burn. But literally, look at all the fire. I'm just gonna power through. Don't even have to. Yeah, down with the dragons. Wait, what? Okay. A little bit of Treasure Road here. I did not know. Oh, is he using Fez? Okay, I should hold on. I'd hurry, my dude. Please. Please, please. Okay, thank you. Go 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 go. Yep. Were there any enemies over here even? I don't see anything. Oh. Crafty. Khajiit water vessel. Large. Nothing? Nothing. Turn around, turn around. Something. Heavy sack as always. It seems to be always. And another. And another. Ow! Ow! I wasn't even taking that much damage. And then boom, I was dead. I wouldn't mind not blood porting.
Leave and I may spare you.
He's like, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, we lost 2 people in that. Where's the taunting? Wait, hold on. Is there no taunt? Hello, there's no taunt going on. Why? Okay, there's a taunt, there's a taunt. Wait, it's on this guy. Do we have a taunt on him? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Move, man, move! Alright, F1, group up.
Time to stamp you out.
Almost everyone got it. Oh, that's me!
Living flames. Blacken the sky with a smoldering
Lava geyser, dodge. Bing, bing. Come at me. Dude, you're in the fire. You're in... No, ma'am. You're in the fire, man.
that won't last.
Says you.
Burn them to cinders.
There he goes again.
Only makes the flames burn hotter.
Okay, I think I got the gist by now. If you become like superheated or dangerous or destroyed, I don't know.
Strong enough to crush your worlds.
I think everyone got it.
Feast on you.
Okay, blood port time. I'm guessing, are we blood porting or not? Oh wait, are we not gonna blood port? He did. Oh well. I think it's a faster way to do that, but... Oh no, the door is closed. The door is closed. I'm gonna hit the door. I'm gonna hit the door. It's a glitch. Missing this guy. Oh, wait, no. What is he doing? What's he doing? There he goes. No, I don't understand what he's doing. We're just gonna pull him in, I guess.
This one begs you to cast the wicked from this mountain once again. One task cancelled. To serve. Instead.
Too late.
What are spint cats? There was nothing of the divine in their eyes. Only fear and obedience. Is this what Alkash wants us to be?
Don't question your faith, man. This isn't the time. I want you to watch your god die.
Why? You are no divine.
Alright, everyone ready? Oh my goodness, someone said, can you share quest? I can't share it. I thought you could share trial quests. Don't stand on the rim of the circle. You're gonna get hurt. We've got like three people standing on this rim here. Come on. Pretty sure it's a death sentence. Are we being attacked? Because I can't... emote. Alright, we're all set. Oh, he's tank. Huh. No wonder we were so patient. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Ow, no matter where I go. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a blocker dodge. I should have listened. Searing breath. Gotta move. Incoming! Here we go again! I'm perfectly fine standing where I am. Almost got ult, almost got ult, almost got ult. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it, here we go. Oops. Wasn't fast enough there. I don't understand, like, we're getting bitten by the dragon a lot more than we should be. And burned alive, too. Yeah, they're a little bit confused about, like, they're wondering what the tank's doing. Kind of the same. I'm like, he went right for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that wasn't my fault. I'm pretty close to... Ooh, that... Oof. Huh, he can freeze? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I don't really know, the tank doesn't seem to... Yeah, they're kind of like, what's going on with the tank? An enemy has become enraged. So have I. Uh-oh. Oh, I have ult. My god, I have ult. If only it would only spend as much ult as you have, right? Like, oh, I've got 500, and my ult takes 200, so I still have 300, but yeah, you know. Still it overpowered. Incoming! I don't know how I feel about these little warnings coming up. If anyone has execute, this is the time. Oh, it was the little tornadoes. Whoa.
It was a beautiful mirage.
Only to the blind. Do you see my scars now?
Forgive this one. His eyes are open now.
I wish I knew what that sound was. I still don't know. I still don't know. But, thank you, whatever that was. Five years of streaming. Over 5 years. Still have no idea what that was. I've only heard it like this year, though. I think.
This one would not have seen if he had not been guided by wiser walkers. You have the bravery and heart of the old heroes who fought the White Snake on this mountain. Al-Kosh smiles on you, and so do we all. Take these offerings for your true faith.
You might be wondering what he's talking about. What's the White Snake? You know, seems a little bit random. Well, you might have heard of White Strake, right? And that's who that is. They call him the White Snake, though. Either because of just like they heard his name or they misheard it or whatever, but that is what they that is their name for him.
These are dark days for the temple, but we shall heal in time. That is another of Al-Kash's gifts. Through him, we learn and grow.
I think this story is good for a trial. It's really good for a trial. I just kind of feel like maybe like I kind of wish it was like just the general story for Elsewhere though. I think, but I don't know, because you might prefer a big bad to be more big bad, like. If all this chaos and destruction went on for like an entire storyline, would you be able to like forgive Moon Bishop as in Joe? I don't know. Maybe that would make it better. I don't know. But I like the story. It's fun. I guess it kind of reminds me a little bit of Chodala in Morrowind, but he was the only one that believed that he was like a reincarnation. Right? No one else really believed it at all. I kind of like the vibe of a bunch of people believing that someone is like the reincarnation of a god or is working along like as an avatar for a god, and it's like they are not. But you need to have maybe some the enemies that are followers not be. How should I say this? If you're gonna do that, you probably don't want all the followers to be the enemies, right? You would probably want something else. Like, maybe have, like, other enemies to fight. Because otherwise you're going to be spending the entire campaign killing these followers that are dying for a reason they believe in, but they're being misled and you feel kind of bad. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what it is here, but like for like an entire like storyline, I can't say chapter anymore because it makes you feel bad. But it's like I would not want to do that for an entire storyline.
He appeared to Azinjo on the summit with a wound in the sky. His voice shook the heavens, and his golden body shone in the sun with holy radiance. This one has never seen a dragon or a god, but upon seeing him, they seemed one and the same.
I mean, the Alkosh picture in your defense did look like him.
This one only knows what he was told. Alkosh told him to spread word of his return and to bring him faithful servants. So, that is what Azinjo did. He did not question why Alkosh wanted these things, or spoke to the wound in the sky. Yes, with those words that sound like thunder. This one thought Alkosh meant to mend the wound he made in his battle with the White Snake Valinor. But now, the desires of dragons are beyond his ken. The temple still stands, and the evil cast out. This one will offer penance and prayers to Alkosh for his foolishness. With the Great Cat's blessing, Azinjo will reconsecrate this place in his name, and work to restore its glory, as he always has. For as long as he can remember, he was left at this temple with his littermates when we were but gods. We all grew up serving the temple, but Azinjo was the only one who stayed. Some weren't suited to it. Others lost their faith or found it elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Khajiit now turned to Riddletar for guidance, and forgot all they owe to Alkosh. This one prayed for a means to restore faith in the Great Cat. He thought he found it.
So yeah, basically for these days, Khajiit just kind of gravitate towards a central, more approachable religion of the Riddlethar, which is more like it's like a more understandable code. And it does, the Riddlethar does involve Alkosh, right? It involves, respecting Alkosh, etc. But I don't think it puts as much emphasis on Alkosh as he would like, because it's a little bit more like a, I don't know, all-encompassing thing. It's actually relatively new at this point, but
Ozenjo will throw himself on their mercy and offer penance for the pain he has caused. He has little to offer, other than apologies and the desire to make things right. Who would wish to stay in this place with a Jeek priest who follows false gods?
it was like, good point.
It would be an undeserved blessing to have his prayers answered. But if Khajiit wished to use this temple once again, Ozenjo will be grateful. This one will do his best to see the people's faith restored.
Alright, well, be careful, man, because, I mean, this was a pretty big deal. You might get canceled for it. I don't know. Priest of Alkosh canceled for letting a dragon into his temple as if he had a choice, though. Does my stream look okay? My bitrate does not look healthy. Give me a second, I'm pulling it up. I don't know why I'm still only streaming in 720p though, because I revved it up to being like 1080. At least I thought I did. Maybe it's not enough. I'm running on a bit better bit rate. That might be what's causing the issues. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's causing issues. Like on my preview, it looks fine. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm literally running at 2,000 more. I've revamped my bitrate by 2,000, so I did that at some point during the week and completely forgot about it, and I knew that I would. But yeah, I think that Sunspire might have the best trial lore. Asylum Sanctorium is up there too. Maw of Lorcage is really awesome as well. I know they're kind of early. I know. The newer ones, they play great. The newer ones play. Like Lucent Citadel, it's really good. Lucent Citadel doesn't really seem like much from a lore standpoint, but if you really get into it, I think there's a lot there, and I've written about it in the Tamrielic Inquirer magazine. Who knows? The next time we're getting a trial, though. I kind of got the vibe that they were like super hyped to put out more trials, more along the lines of Lucent. But now it's like we don't know when we're going to be getting a new trial. Who knows? I don't know when we're going to be getting new dungeons. It's all kind of vague. I think I heard that they were still planning a January showcase stream of some kind. Okay, let me see. My friend Anyamis kind of helped clarify some things. I'm gonna have to scroll a lot up, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We have new content coming in 2025. We have our normal Q1 content for 2025. We'll touch on that next month. In April, we'll have details for the rest of 2025, so it will not be a write-off regarding content. So, they said normal Q1, so I'm expecting 2 dungeons still. Dungeon fans, you need not worry. Was that another Chases? That was another Chases. I'm gonna have to go back and take a screenshot of that, or like of my stream. What are we at? We're at 249. 249. Honestly, the last couple dungeons have been kind of eh. But I haven't really done that much. I haven't really had much of a chance. I think it'll be nice to get dungeons that aren't related to a big quest, though. Assuming they're gonna do that. I think that'll be kind of nice, having like their own isolated stories. I mean, they really could be anywhere. I'd like one here, you know? I'd like a dungeon somewhere in Vardenfell, and I think that it's about time. I mean, what they could do is they could release a dungeon right here and call it Sheogorath, and then have you go up here, right? That might be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe a trial? I don't know. That is Sheogorath, right? I'm not wrong. I gotta check, I'm sorry. It says that... Yeah, it says that pretty much it's everything on the northern coast. Yeah, so this must be it. I wasn't raised on Morrowind. I think, like, stuff like that is a great way to showcase the gap of knowledge I have in the Elder Scrolls, because it's like, oh, I know these really niche things, but I might forget the name of Sheogorath, maybe, or something of the like, because, like, for some people, that might come really naturally, because they, you know, were raised on Morrowind or whatnot, so that would just be like, they would know exactly where it is off the top of their head. But for me, my knowledge is more trying to cover every corner, right? And so, like, it's like trying to make sure that everything is super organized and put together. And if something is a little bit off, I might not notice because I'm trying to cover everything. That's kind of how I am. So I some things that might fall through because I wasn't raised on Morrowind, and I got into Skyrim late, you know. So it's like some people began Skyrim when it released. For me, I played Skyrim when it came out, but like everyone did, I didn't really know anything except for like, oh, it's called Skyrim, and I'm a cat guy. My first character was a Khajiit. And that was about all I really knew. I didn't think it was like a historical game or anything. I knew that it was a fantasy world, but I didn't know what. And then I picked it back up in like 2017. Because I was bored. And I was like, well, I'm gonna play some Skyrim because it's been a while and I could just mill about. So I started to play the game, and I was playing rather fast-paced, I think. But I was having a hard time playing fast-paced while also trying to enjoy my snacks at the same time, because I like to snack and eat and play. And so I had to slow down my gameplay a bit and do more mundane things that allowed me some time to have my snacks. And in doing so, it started to gravitate me towards a different playstyle where I would, talk to everybody. I would take more time to look at where I was, and I would read a lot more books. Like 99% more books. Because it was just a lot more downtime. And then over time I was like, wow, there's just so much detail. Like, basically it was this feeling where it was like a thing that was just what was just a city before felt more like a location that I could look at and go, oh, I know stuff about this location now. I know how old this is. This little spot here, I heard a fun fact about this and that. And it just feels really different. What just starts out as just an open world game started to just really shape into something more extensive and detailed. And so I really started getting into more lore things. And I remember like not really knowing, like I was looking stuff up, and then I would have two places to look stuff up. I would have the UESP and the fandom wiki, right? It's like whenever you Google anything Elder Scrolls, you're going to get those two up, and usually it's the fandom wiki at the top, I think. That might have changed recently, I don't know. But I would go to the fandom wiki a few times, and I would find things. It's like I'm like, this is not right. But for the UESP, when I went to the UESP, I was just like, this is completely different. The UESP has like sources I can follow, like a lot more sources, and I can't find anything that really is just a sourceless claim. It all felt very organized and way more detailed. So eventually I put the fandom wiki behind me, started using nothing but the UESP, and now I'm a UESP member. Many years later, and now I'm streaming for the UESP. Well, not right now, obviously. Every other week on the UESP channel. I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I'm kind of glad that I did the USP stream last week, and I won't be doing it this weekend, because I'd rather not go and discuss all the ESO stuff again. You know, because I have my own views on it, and it's like I wouldn't be able to answer everyone's questions. I'm very opinionated on it, so I'm glad that like I can at least wait another week for that to simmer down. But I should say that it does seem like 2025 is going to be the least Elder Scrolls that we see. Sorry. The least Elder Scrolls we've ever seen in the last 15 years. Because, like, in 2010, that was like the year before Skyrim released, right? And there wasn't really much of anything that I know of. And then 2011, Skyrim released, and then you had, like, 2011 through 2012, 2013, you had the DLCs coming out. And then 2014, you had ESO, right? And so then you've had ESO going for another 10 years, and then incoming 2025, Legends is being deleted, right? That's a removal of an Elder Scrolls game, which is pretty gutting. And then, you know, like, from the sound of it, very, very little ESO content. So it's going to be kind of like the crumbs of the Elder Scrolls for the next year, at least. But we'll see how it shakes out. I mean, like, look, I'm not going to be optimistic, because that generally backfires. But they did make a claim about this new seasonal model releasing zones over fragments. I don't know if that means next year, but I'll take a zone being released in some capacity. I don't really care. I just want to see something at this point. Because I was like, does that mean we're getting nothing, or... Why does Nilthog's Hollow have, like, lava? There's no lava in Nilthog's Hollow. It's all water. How long has that been that way? What the heck? Well, let's say I added lava in there. I guess it is like a caldera. Anyway, I can't decide again if I would have preferred them tell us about this earlier or later, because it's like, if it happened after Gold Road, people maybe would have, well, I don't know, maybe they would have taken their time, and Zos doesn't want them to do that. They're like, do it all. Or I don't know. They wanted us to savor it. We'd savor it more if we knew it was coming. Because for people that play the game and literally live off of the updates, because, I mean, like, watching the yearly reveals has been a family tradition for, like, 5 years or something at this point. And I always look forward to it, and, you know, it's basically, for me, it's better than Christmas. Because it's just kind of like, it's laying down the groundwork for what to expect. It's laying down the groundwork for what I should prepare to teach people, etc., etc. It's very, very important to me. It pretty much orchestrates how I go about, you know, my streams, my posts, every bit of content creation that I put out. Well, at least a lot of it. It's kind of like, I want to know what direction I should be going in. And now, I learned that there's probably not going to be a direction, and if there is some kind of direction, we're not gonna know for another 4 months. Hopefully they say something during January. I mean, come on. I know I mean, they're probably just going to be like, just tune in April. But I mean, come on. But people at least want to know something. Like, a lot of people are confused. This reminds me of when Overwatch 2 was announced. This guy's selling a Assassin's Misery script for 2 million gold. Why? And me complaining about it feels really spoiled. I know. I mean, like, because it's like we get so much good stuff. We used to get two freaking zones a year, and I'm sitting here complaining after you know, a year of not getting a single one. And I get it. I feel silly. That's a pretty cool effect it leads. Oh wait, my weapon, I forgot, I gotta do the weapon abilities thing. Really close to the whole quest dealio though. Okay, I'm gonna swap characters. But yeah, if you're interested in ESO, or rather you have someone that is interested in ESO on Steam, maybe on other platforms, I'm not entirely sure, but on Steam, there is a huge deal going on right now. Every single chapter, I'm guessing every single chapter that ever was and ever will be, because they're stopping chapters, is on sale for $20, right? So you get, basically you get everything but the small DLCs, in the dungeons, you know, for $20. Did I say 12 or 20? I forget. It's for 20 bucks. I mean, like, if you're putting together everything that I paid for these chapters, then you're, let me see, that's 40 times what, 8? Except for, I think I got Morrowind and Somerset in a deal, I thought. I don't know, it was probably something like 40 or 60. So yeah, that'd be like, that's basically like $320 that I spent or something on all these, and you get them for $20. Base game too, so that's, you know. Hi Leaf. Yeah, sorry, I left the banana peel there. I didn't even eat the banana, I just left the peel there. Anyway, so also, crowns are on sale if you're interested in that. Keep in mind, if you're curious about getting it like for a friend or whatever, and it is on sale on other platforms, just keep in mind there is no crossplay as of now. We have no idea if there will be crossplay in the future. Oh, I can make another character. I've got another character slot. Ooh. What am I going to do with that? But yeah, no crossplay yet. I don't know if they're going to start working on crossplay next year, but they had said nothing about it. They said not a word about crossplay. So, you are not, as holidays have taken over your life. Holidays haven't really taken over my life. I think I started to enjoy holidays better now that they stopped taking over my life. At least Christmas. I enjoy Christmas a lot more casually now, which I find significantly more fun. You want electronics in your store tonight? Oh, yeah, okay, well, I guess you can't help that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think the Spriggan enjoys that very much. Or maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe she does. All I know is that if I attack this guy, they're all going to attack me. Hello. Yeah, see, they all team up. All of them. Come on! Come on! Okay, how many is that? 3! Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. What in the world are you doing? You're just kind of... They're just kind of poking it. Just poking the Spriggan. Poke. 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 Hey, what's going on? Behind you! I'm not shaming the Spriggans. I, too, like to be hit with an axe. There's nothing sexier than being, you know, chopped up with an axe. That's why I have 2 axes. Gotta make sure to get this guy with my weapon ability. Nothing sexier than, whoa, why do you have an axe? Double the chopping power. I got 2 of them. I'm into axe stuff. Did you guys watch the I think it's called the Vengeance Guild or something? They did that play on the Bethesda Twitch channel, if you're curious. They're gonna be doing it, I think, tomorrow and Sunday. Well, I guess today and Sunday. They're like the House of Reveries. Your favorite Australian soccer team is losing. I know that feel. Not with Australian soccer teams, but you know. It's 1-0 right now. How long's the game been going? 'Cause that's not so bad. Sorry, man. It's been going for 85 minutes. How long do they usually go? That sounds like a pretty even match. 85 minutes and only one score. Sorry, Skeever. 90-0. Okay. They might be losing, but there's worse ways to lose. I said it sounds like a GG. The Australian team has not won a single game this season. I feel that too. I think I've told you about it though. Because like when the Overwatch League was a thing, I was a Shanghai Dragons fan because, you know, they got dragons in their name. And I like their color scheme. And the Shanghai Dragons went the entire, like, I want to say 70 games or something. Like, in the first year. Maybe not 70, I forget. But, like, they played a bunch of games, and they didn't win a single game. Maybe they won some maps, but they didn't win a single game. In the first year. I still remember them winning their first game back in, on Lunar Colony. You can't even... Lunar Colony isn't even in the rotation anymore.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Get away from me, you stupid thing! That could be a forum weapon, you know. Get away from me, you stupid thing! Fellow so many soccer teams, they at least want us to win over the weekend. That's a good idea. Play all the angles. If two of your favorite teams play against each other, you've got to win at least once. The only Overwatch League game that I went to, you've had that happen before? Yeah. I mean, like, literally, I rarely go to, like, in-game sports events, but I went to an in-game event between the Dallas Fuel and the Houston Outlaws when the Overwatch League was a thing. This was, like, in 2022, I think? No, I think it might have been 21. Yeah, it's probably 21. And, that and, like, the Dallas Fuel versus Houston Outlaws were playing, and those are, like, two of my favorite teams. You know, Shanghai Dragons was up there, but I'm like a Houston guy for the most part. But like they were both playing, and I didn't really know who to root for. I mean, I rooted for the Outlaws dominantly, and there were only like 3 people in the stadium with Outlaws shirts. So, but I mean, the Outlaws got crushed. But you know, I like both teams. The same thing happened, though, when I went to watch a Lakers game back in, I don't even know when. It might have been, like, 2015 or something. I went to a Lakers match. It was, Lakers versus Mavericks. And that was fun. That was fun. I don't remember. I mean, I don't... It's kind of hard to see from way up high where we were. I do not remember if Kobe was there. But I recall Gasol being there. Leverkusen versus Roma last year was wild. It's always a mix of emotions. You're like, I don't really know who to root for. And then once you start watching like a game that's like your favorite team versus your least favorite, it gets really intense. It's like, I can't stand this team. I go the other direction. I don't go to a lot of like live events for sports, but when I do, I get like really into it. I'm not even like a sports guy, but I get really into it. I think Overwatch League was the most important to me because it was the only time where I really felt like I was among people that understood me. Or rather, they understood what I liked, you know? Like, I had very few people who were on the same level of enjoying Overwatch with me. And so being, like, with a crowd of people who would see something that only an Overwatch fan would know is good or bad, hearing the entire room react to it was really fun. It'd be like, you just kind of feel like you belong, and it felt really good. It's a shame the Overwatch League is no longer a thing. Overwatch Championship Series has replaced it, thank goodness. A lot of the same talent is there. I haven't really seen it as much, which kind of seems a little bit hypocritical. It's like, I thought you cared. But I mean, like, I'm much busier now. I'm working a lot and stuff. I just gotta remember to, like, leave my phone on and maybe listen at least. But it's always hard for me to get into these teams when they're not like city teams, and it's just like, I don't know who to jump on. I don't know these team names. I don't know who is on them. For you, it's more you know who's gonna win and you're okay with that? Yeah. Yeah, it is all about the atmosphere. I'm really into atmosphere. Mm-hmm. Let's see, another sports event I went to, I've only been to like 3 or 4. Does NASCAR count? I went to a NASCAR game back in Vegas. I was really, really young. That was before any of these. But you'll never forget the sound of those cars. And the vibe of, like, the harsh, like, spotlights against, like, the empty black sky. And all these colors, right? Like, I mean, like, these lights are just, you know, so immensely bright. Lighting everything up. Let me see if I can get this. Hey, foreign weapon. Formula 1 fans make it count. These guys are dedicated. I also saw. Oh, I saw a hockey match once. It was, I don't know who. It was like the Dallas Stars versus someone else. I do not remember who. And I went to a baseball match. We're trying to figure out when that even was. I can't find the exact game. It's like one of those things I'm constantly trying to search up what game it was, but it was either 2011 or 2012, and it was a Texas Rangers versus Houston Rockets game. And that was just kind of like one of my favorite memories ever. Because I'd never been to a baseball game. It was really fun. It was really new, and I didn't really get out much back then at all. And there was a point during the match where, like, you know, it's all open, right? Like, open to the sky. And at some point during the match, the weather started getting really intense. It started to rain and storm really hard. And so they had us get out of our seats. And we walked out to the outer rim of the stadium, right? And the outer rim it's very open air, but like it's covered up. You're just in this massive, you know, coliseum. And so you get like this breathtaking, indescribable view of the Texas sky, right? And it's very flat here. So you're basically like watching a storm on like a movie theater. Just doesn't even compare. It's just huge, the view that you get. And, you know, it's kind of crowded because everyone's trying to fit into this small space, but it was kind of nice. It was really nice watching that storm. And then when that ended, they just kind of brought everyone back inside into the arena, and then they finished off the game. The Rangers won. I was there rooting for the Rangers, and then they had a firework show. So it was pretty good all around. You have a hockey team there. Been to quite a few hockey games. Same with baseball. I've never been to a football game. Have you been to a football game? Not like a soccer football game, you know, like an American football game. I've watched a lot of Super Bowls, obviously, but I've never been to an actual football match. I'm not really a big football guy. Been to an arena football game. What's the... Do they, like, kill each other? What's arena football? Oh, okay. The game is played on a smaller field. Okay, I see. It's played indoors. Sport was invented in 1981 and patented in 1987 by Jim Foster, a former executive of the NFL and the United States Football League. The name is trademarked by Gridiron Enterprises and has a proprietary format until its patent expired in 2007. Whoa, really? I see. It looks cozy. It looks cozy. I'm into that. Give me a second. I'm getting texts. It was cool. You got to meet the team after. The QC Steam Wheelers. Sounds like a cool steampunk name. The Steam Wheelers. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna mute that. I'm probably gonna be swapping to I don't know, do some Halo Infinite in a bit. We'll be doing more ESO on my on this channel tomorrow, probably starting at 9 p.m. or a little bit after. Named after boats. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my goodness. Let me just do some selling. I almost sold the radish. I don't want to sell the radish. Alright, so I'm gonna be back after the break. We're gonna be doing some Halo Infinite. I don't really know for how long. I almost got my weekly done, but you know, we still have 2 whole days for that. No doubt I'm gonna get something done. And we got all the dailies done. I got my tickets. Alright, I will return after the break. I return. I know I should have the game up by now, but hold on. This game takes forever to start up when you've just run an update. Luckily, I'm pretty sure it should just start up. I don't think there was an update since last week. Yeah, so I've made a decision to walk away from Twitter, right? I've been talking about this a lot. And it's getting to be a little bit, it's going to be a little bit harder than I thought. Because like the last like few posts I've been doing a lot of engagement, a lot of fun. And it's going to be really hard to just kind of stop, but that's going to be about a week or so from now. It's going to be really hard to commit. And I'm kind of worried about failing. I mean, I might. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing it for me. Now, wait a minute. You know, I noticed during ESO, my expressions wouldn't work. That's never happened before. And I thought there was something wrong with my number pad. Maybe I was like, oh no, my number pad's toggled on. I didn't know what it was. And I think it has something to do with the add-ons that I put on. I don't know, maybe they take precedence or something, but it wasn't working. Anyways, let's see. Do I have another, something faster paced? Let's check my bookmarks. Bookmarks and lists. Other bookmarks. Yeah, these are all very relaxing. Oh my goodness, I'm back, Phil. Nope, that is... I don't want ads. There we go. Son of a... Alright. That ain't gonna be me. I didn't realize that we were in tactical. Did not occur to me. No! Wait for it, wait for it. No! He keeps falling off the edge. Why do you keep falling off the... Was he doing that on purpose? Every time I'd see him, he'd just go off the edge. Okay, no more backfill. Wait, is this just the same track on loop? It is, and I'm also 120% sure that everything here is AI generated. Maybe even the music, oh god. Because this backdrop is completely AI generated. The description is 100% AI generated. Oh, it's such a different time. Well, it says no ads, but I start it and there's ads. So that's kind of odd. Find me a game, please. Slayer. You have Peacemaker 8441, Ada 1305, Joshua, I was close, Big Weather Dragon, is that Joshua Nwakori? Joshua Nwakori or just Joshua Nwakori? You heard that Weather Dragon guy was pretty cool? Didn't he get canceled or something? Bye. Thank you, guys. Come on! I thought I almost stuck my buddy there. Come on! No! Nothing you remember. Something to do with scrolls, though. Scrolls. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do I use this thing again? Oh yeah, it's like Blink. Hi guys! Ah, well that didn't really work out for me, did it? No! Got one. Got two. Oh, hold on, wait, no, that's right. He was like the world, scrolling champion or something, like, I think it was like, it was scrolling on Twitter or Tumblr or something. It was probably Twitter. Because I remember it being relatively recent. I could be wrong. Something about, like, scrolling for 2 days straight. Oh, he gave me a good angle.
Translocator en route.
Blah. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm proud of you. So proud. Mage's Guild Light. Oh, come on! They're all here! All of them! Well, that's one down. Wow. No! I was so close to at least getting one. Good shield, good shield. They're trying to get around it. No! I didn't even get an assist for that?
Spartan down. Translocator's up for grabs.
Oh my god. Why were you stalking me? Pretty good little nade there, but... Oh, I'm so overwhelmed right now. There's like 3 of them on me. I still got an assist! Did I... This is random, but... When I said that I was being stalked, I thought of like... I've never had anyone stalk me before. And then I thought... No, I've never had anyone stalking me before. Well, not that I know of. Looking at you, stalker. But, outside of that, I did have someone that was, like, obsessed with me online to the point... They weren't, like, obsessed with, like, me, but they were obsessed with, like, pissing me off, I think. Like, they dedicated their, like, entire life experience to just making me uncomfortable. Not like in the worst way ever, but, like, just kind of being a thorn in my side sort of a situation. Holy shit. Oh man, I can't... My melee was way off. What the fuck was that all about? So, like, like, back in the day, whenever I would put art out on DeviantArt or whatever, this person would draw up their own iteration of that drawing. Obviously, not as detailed or whatever, but they would just draw it up and then post their own, like, mocking version of the same picture. And it was like, how much time do you have? Why are you doing this? You know? It was like I put out a picture and they just put out a little mocking picture. But it almost felt like there was I don't know. It felt like they were actually having fun with some of the ideas they had for some of the art pieces. But yeah, it was weird. It was weird. They were just obsessed with choosing my art specifically, and then like doing their own version. And it wasn't, you know, like I said, it wasn't detailed. It was just kind of like doodles. It didn't look like paint though. Paint looked different back then, so it looked more like they had a drawing software. So whoever they were had a software for drawing. I suspect it was one of my friends, and they just refused to let me know. I have a specific candidate in mind because it looked kind of similar to their style. And I use the term friend loosely. We were more like off and on friends. I definitely back then had a higher threshold of who I just let be my friend. It's like, yeah, you know, you hurt me and you lied to me and you abused me, but you're my friend. We've been there. And nowadays, I definitely wouldn't be standing for that. You've had people obsessed of your OCs, but nothing of that level. Oh man, I have that to this day. I have like. People will pay me commission. They'll be like, I will pay you money to draw your own character because they like leather so much. I've had that happen multiple occasions, and I'm just like, you know what? I do that anyway, so okay. Yeah, that's fine, at least for the most part. But there's a certain there's a certain level of obsession, you know, like basically it sounds good. It sounds good to be like, oh, you're widely loved or whatever. But a lot of people, the thing that you don't really think of, maybe if you're thinking of like being popular in certain circles, is that people tend to lose the sight of you being a person, and they start to see you as their own image of you in their heads, and at that point their own image of you is like completely fine with being told certain things or whatever, being treated a certain way, because they all believe they're just kind of like, it's almost like you're a fictional character and they're just kind of headcanoning how you'd react. Come on! Did that just like fucking explode? Holy fuck, what? I didn't know there was a skewer that exploded! That's so fucking cool. What? What? Since when? Oh my god, the guy just exploded! This is the best day of my life. Holy shit, no. You know what, fine, I'll take this. You've had someone ask if they could draw a leaf, but wanted to change things, you were like, why? I had a somewhat similar experience myself, but it wasn't drawing. It was more just kind of like, it was kind of like, if you're going to be around me, could you change things about yourself? You know? And I was like, no. Actually, I will not. Ah! Oh my god, what? Wait, what? I got him, but he got me. I'm confused. What just happened? I've been disintegrated. Everyone's dying over there. What the heck? I don't remember if the grenades explode in Infinite, like if you can shoot at them. Sorry. I am stuck in the roof. But yeah, I mean, like, I've had people, all the time. Like, I would say nearly daily, people just kind of, you know, in various chats say they can, where the heck did he go? Oh my god. They can get carried away. But it's also about like people online. They lack so understanding like how to operate in the social setting. You know, even online, they just might not know how to talk to someone. And it's like, I understand, but you should know how to. Holy shit! It explodes, bitch. They should know, like, you know, it's like you don't say that to a person. I know you might be used to saying that to, like, maybe your friends or whatever, but it's like we're not as close as you might be with your friends. It's along the same lines as like the people who go to like furry conventions and they think that just because someone is like in suit they can like, you know, oh, I'm gonna go behind them and hug them, or I'm going to boop them on the nose or whatever. And it's like they misunderstand that if a person is representing a character, they instantly don't really see them as an actual other person. They're just kind of like, no, you're what I see you as, and I'm going to make assumptions about you. Oh my god, what the heck? Ah! I should have known that was coming. I really want that gun. I had it. Ugh. Oh wow, that was a very Metroid-y sound right there. Bye, I guess? Did he fall? I was like, is there a ledge down there? Holy shit. I'm with you guys. I'm at the bottom of the scoreboard, but I'm there all the same. Ah! No! The grenade caught me! No, 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 no! I was so close. Ow. But yeah, I mean, like, it also just goes to show that when you're like in chats like that, you can easily find who actually sees you as a person who actually cares that much, because they'll act obsessed with you, right? And then the moment you might be doing something like, oh hey, I'm streaming or whatever, they won't really care. Because they're just kind of like, I'm interested in, you know. Come on. Damn it. You know, yeah, like if people want to draw your characters go crazy, it's kind of weird. They wanted to change parts of Leaf's design and stuff. Yeah. Because honestly, those people think about themselves for the most part. They just kind of they're kind of like, well, I mean, like if they at least they were asking to change stuff, you know, that's a good start, is to at least ask. Oh shit! Aw, man, that was actually pretty cool. I hate that. I'm so mad at how cool that was. Oh, he's dead though. Thank you. No, 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 get me out, 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 get me out! That's the pit of hell! There's someone down there, I swear to God! There's someone up here! Ah! What the hell just happened? Oh my God, so close. Oh, I was just like, there's someone in there, they're gonna get me. Those two guys are like brothers or something. Best friends. But yeah, I mean, I'm good with, like, gift art. Gift art's good. Though, oddly enough, whereas I appreciate all gift art, I actually, like, on occasion, when I get it, people make the same mistakes, which is kind of odd, because I'm, like, the simplest Sona you're ever gonna see. But they make one mistake, I would say probably 50% of the time. And I'm not sounding like I'm not sounding like I don't enjoy gifts. I do, but I'm just pointing out that it does happen, and I don't know why. And that mistake is that they draw my horns going down instead of going up, right? You can see they curve upward. Now other people just draw them going downward, and I don't know why. I don't have any pics like that, but it happens so often for me to be like confused. I mean, sure, there's maybe other things where like they might, you know, draw the wing membrane on the back of the wing, where it's like, oh no, that's supposed to be white, not brown. I can understand that. That's like a very particular detail. But the horns though, I don't know. Just think of it like they go up towards the sky, right? Because I'm the sky guy. A lot of art you've gotten of Leaf. Most people get her scale color wrong. Just go for the color of a leaf. A lot of times I just pull up people's refs and like just color sample the refs, you know. I mean, not just like, or they'll have little splotches of the colors. Backfill. Her scales are sandy red. Yeah, the color of a leaf. In the fall.
Down, and not getting up.
This track kind of annoys me because it sounds like there's like an alarm going off in the back. I'm like, is that? I don't have an alarm set. Surprise! Enjoy! It didn't work. He did not like my gift. That is a cool looking bazooka.
Alright, it's available.
Bidding, 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 bidding. Yeah, he returned my gift. Oh, hold on, you're my- No, you're not my friend! You're not my buddy! You're not my pal! I think we need more, like, worn down looking skins. I think we get those more often. Yeah, someone needs to take that away from him, so... But yeah. Oh, hey, what the heck? A granola bar? Yes, please. Oh my god, it's all of them. Am I going to die? Also, another weird thing that happens is that people will often, like, use the term, like, fluffy in general to describe him, which is not really what I would use. I mean, like, yes, obviously there's fluff, but, what you would really, at least what, the context that I've heard it in is, like, white fluff, you know? And I hear that quite often. They just kind of think that I'm... It's like, guys, not all dragons are just covered in fluff. In fact, by default, I think people don't think of fluffy dragons. Shit. Wrong button. Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you so much, Twisty, for the raid. I was like, why does that explosion sound like it's taking so long? Whoosh. Come on. Gotcha. Ah, shit. You can't have a final battle anymore. You can't have a one-on-one. Needs more kaboom? Yeah, I feel like I should make a custom one. Sandwich! Oh my god, what? There's a sandwich here. Hi. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. There's the kaboom. Oh my god, they're all like, oh shit. Good job, good job. Yeah, I need to make a custom raid animation. I'm surprised I do not have one. You think I would, right? Thank you. I should... I don't know. Animate? That's so hard. But I mean, a good animation would last me, you know? Like, I just gotta do it once. Why did you come back? Ow! It's not fair. We've got a bot. I do love this map, though. That is glass. Oh my god. Ah! I took a lot more damage than I wanted to there. Okay, going up. Going back down, I guess, because I slipped and fell. Oh man, I was gonna say I deserve to be at the bottom. I'm not. Huh. It's a weapon. Oh, I heard someone. Ow. Internet boundaries are absolutely a thing that should be respected. I get them disrespected like every day. And I don't know, like, you almost wish that it was just people wanting to be mean to you instead of people wanting to use you, right? It's like... now I have to tell someone who means well, or at least they think they mean well, like, to fuck off. Ow. I love this gun. No! Wait, really? Oh wow, we weren't really even close. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of people who, like, will say things to a person, they're gonna think, oh, that's a normal thing for someone to say. It happens, it's happened just forever. Like, it's just because people aren't taught boundaries, and honestly, a lot of people just see other people as objects, you know? It really hurts to only be loved at a certain level. It's like, would they still love me if I was a worm? Not a worm with like a Y, like a dragon worm. I mean like an actual worm. You mean you're not just a series of lights that form a pattern on your screen? No. I am very real. And I am very cute. But I am not an object. I think it goes without saying. Yeah, no, Paulo, just kidding. It goes without saying that, this is mostly a furry thing. Not like, I'm not saying like, like I said, it does happen in real life all the time, but in my case, what I've been describing, if you're in furry spaces, then you understand exactly the frequency that I'm talking about, right? The frequency, like the amount of times it happens and how it happens, right? You'll see it everywhere, but this is a very specific frequency that I'm talking about here. You've cleared all the New Life Festival quests? Nice. I think my dad still needs to clear a couple. I don't know how, though. He's used this character for like 2 years now, or something, at least. And achievements aren't character bound anymore. I don't know. I don't know how he doesn't have 2. We do New Life every year, like, as a family, so I don't understand how he does not have those. Something's wrong with the achievements. Trying to get every little bit of liquid out of my soda. If you shoot someone with like, oh my god, he's gonna throw an explosive at me, I cannot believe it, man. Why would you do that to me? What the hell was that? No! 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 Oh my god. I could have sworn that other shot would have done it. My god, I've got an arm. Holy shit. A little bit too much there. He's coming for me. Bubbles, thank you for knocking me out of orbit. You had someone once tell you that they followed you just for your content, and in some ways, you were like, that kind of hurts, and other ways it makes sense. You're kind of like, but what about me? I mean, what context were they telling you this in? Were they saying, I follow you because your stories are awesome, or was it, I don't follow you for any of your personal stuff, I only follow you for these stories? Because, like, the first can feel very different from the second. That happens every second. Really. Ow! Dang it! They follow you only for one character, and you barely ever post that character. So what, they were like... Were they like, if you post another character, they're mad at you? They're like, I want to see more of this! Give it to me! Oh, come on! Last resort, man, I'm sorry. I forgot there was a high ground here. They just don't interact with anything else. And yeah, I know how that feels. I've got 2 Twitter accounts and only one of them gets likes, you know? Can I have that sniper, or do you want it? I don't know why I didn't look to my right. I just wanted to get that other guy. And now they're gonna grab the sniper. Well, I think I done messed this one up. He's gonna snipe me. That's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna say, fuck. Sorry, that's a spawn kill. I shouldn't do that. Oh, fuck. Pick these up. Bye. Can you join next match? I generally, I mean, I don't know. Like, can you invite someone without friending them? I also don't really know how long I'll be on, but where's that? Yeah. Nope. Could've sworn I swapped. Oh my god, my face. Could've sworn I swapped grenades. Well, I'm second to the top. Should I grapple to grab one of these? Gimme. Is he still over there? He is! Kong.
Power items inbound. M41 Spanker available. Power items have arrived.
I didn't deserve that. I need it. Oh wait, did you want this? You can have. I didn't, you were invisible! I couldn't see you! I didn't even know. Ah! Man! Wait. Oh man, no. I gotta find it now. Was it on the other side? Or is it on this side? Did someone already grab it? Shit.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Oh, I'm in a bad place. Come on. Nope. Someone finish him off. Thank you.
Spike obtained.
Tango's closing in.
I kind of want to get risky, but we're really close here. Oh shit! I cannot believe we're in the lead here. I'm gonna grab one of these spikes. Oh my god, you jumped in my way. I didn't get either of them. There's no time to get crafty, but no. Why, like, they're just always with me, and I'm all alone. It's like, where's my team? It's like the entire enemy team is on me. What am I gonna do? Are they? I don't see. Oh! Good job. Good shot. No! You made me stick you, bro. Like right on his foot. Oh man, this is a close game. Got him! Wasn't a stick though, I don't think. Oh my god, I'm on top. I'm on top, look at that. Epic and Colossus, that's a good map. I didn't know we were in a lead. Oh. Oh my god, wow, why am I shooting so fast? Why am I shooting so fast? I love how when I just melee with this, it just kind of seems like I'm very lightly going, eh. Eh. Oh, that'll help a lot, actually. It'll let us know that they're not there. Come on! Yeah! I feel so powerful. Is there anyone over there? Oh shit! Ow! I need to look at my radar more often, you know? I just don't do it enough. Blah. Oh, the cancel! Ah. Come on! I see you. You know I see you. I don't know what to do in this game, though. Hey, a hammer! Odin's Raven. What? Wait, what's Odin's Raven again? Oh, it's something to do with the scanning. I think get like an assist through scanning. Oh shit. I kind of ever be with my teammates. I die and then they show up. Okay, alright. I gotta get my shit together here. You wanna do a sniper duel? Do you? Come on, I see you. I see a little fucking... Come on! Wow, that was a lot of shots, actually. I wish my gun could shoot that fast. Oh my god. Nice job, man. Can I have the skewer? This one explodes and I find that great. Ah! I definitely do worse, I think, when it comes to, like, Fiesta matches. Ah! I always feel, like, so overwhelmed sometimes. It's like, oh my god. I don't know what anyone else has. It's like playing Mystery Heroes. Away from me. I'm holding onto the wall. You can't take me down. A disruptor, why? Wait for it. Here you go. That was a good shot. Ah, crap, I can't get up there. Ah, man, no, don't go alone. That was pretty good, I'm proud of you. That, oh my god, look at all the toys. Look at all the... No! Classic trap. They call that the Christmas tree. Damn it! Oh, we were actually kind of close. I didn't have as much as I wanted to, though. Spartan points. Twitter's doing Grok profile summaries now. Holy shit. I'm so glad that I'm leaving this site. It's like I know some people use like an AI to attempt to write summaries about streamers that raid them. I've had it happen to me a lot. You know, like you'll raid somebody and then their AI will read into your channel and attempt to understand everything that you do. It'll also read your stream titles, and it'll basically like try to tell everyone else what you do, and I don't like it. It's definitely like it doesn't feel like it's accurate. And even when it's accurate, it just kind of feels painful. It's just kind of like, yeah, you're just using information from my last few streams, which are, you know, lore facts for the most part. And then they just kind of, and then it tries to weave the bio into it too, and it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it gets it wrong, you know, and it just makes me uncomfy. Yeah, explaining what someone does is hilarious. Yeah, I don't like it talking about me. But like it often happens with people that I've rated enough too. I just keep forgetting that they have the AI set. So it's like, you should know me though. Can you tell people what I do?
Move fast and kill faster.
Another fiesta. What the heck? I forgot that went so far. Once watched the stream of Super Mario 64 with a Mega Man X mod AI overview called it Among Us with a Sonic mod. Yeah. It'll get better though. Not saying I like it, but it'll get better. Wow, we're all very struggling, aren't we? We're all very struggling. Greetings, you! Come on! I got 2. Yeah, there's a blue character moving fast. Blue character moving fast just means Sonic the Hedgehog. That's just how it works. Sporticus, Sonic the Hedgehog. Where did he go? I swear he was over here. Oh my god! No! Oh shit! No, no, no! Blue Bomber, Blue Blur, but Mega Man X isn't even the Blue Bomber. OG Mega Man is, so that's not even factually correct.
They're close.
But yeah, it's also not really always that it gets it wrong. I mean, it is mostly that it gets it wrong, but it's also just like, feels violating. And I get that it's easy to be like, it only feels violating because it's new, but if you were a content creator, you would definitely you definitely feel more welcomed if you had someone actually just talking about you instead of a bot there to talk about you. This guy knows where I am, so this isn't gonna be good. What the fuck did he just do? How did he get there? Yeah, he met me in midair and did that. That is actually pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know how he managed, but props to you, man. This guy's invisible, so sorry. Your weapon gave you a vibe, and the vibe is spikes. Yeah, that's a needler. Oh shit, you're not a bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm glad there's no friendly fire. That guy moved fast. Now you want to play colors? Oh my god! That guy was blue and he's fast. He was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Halfway to victory.
Thank you. No! Oh my god. I think I got him with that last shot, but he was already dead. No, no, no! No! Pretty dramatic death. I do not want to repulsor, Sam I am. Incoming! What the hell? You're supposed to be dead! Oh, sorry. Oh, shit, 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 shit! I didn't know that was, We're still falling! Alright. He was coming in too fast. What the heck? How does it shoot so fast? Why? Why? Hooray! Wait, why do you say... Oh, because the time ran out? Wait, no, what? Wait. I must have misheard. I could have sworn he just said victory. I must have completely misheard that. I don't know what he said, but my brain misheard it as victory. Maybe I'm just tired. Am I going crazy?
Closing in.
No! No fucking no! The guy was behind me. No, 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 no. So many colors! I got one. I do not know where that was coming from, so I had to tossing explosives. We gotta be very careful here. Very careful. Come on, get an assist, get an assist, get an assist, get an assist, get an assist. No, 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 no! Ah! Why? Both of them, why? Oh my god! What? That's the way to finish a match right there. I couldn't believe I ran into like 2 of them. They did have their full team at the time, right? Nightleaf, thanks for stopping by. I'm actually probably just gonna raid off, but I'll be back. I'll be back around 9 p.m. today, Central Time. Who is live right now? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to. I'll send you guys to Doryu. Thank you for being here, it's appreciated. I will see you next time. Again, it'll probably be around 9 p.m. Central. Maybe like 9:30, we'll see. And we'll do some ESO. And other stuff. Maybe Baldur's Gate, we'll see. And on Sunday, we're gonna aim for a 7 p.m. Central start. But I will see you guys later. Give me a moment and I will get the raid ready for Doryu. Bye. Yes, Balding Gate.